Good evening and welcome. Yep, I think it's working. All right, I just didn't have it on the preview screen. So we are here with a bit of a Dyson Sphere program. So great of you to join tonight. It's so weird. Like I haven't even started streaming, and we have the largest stream of Dyson Sphere program. The fact that with 84 viewers we can have the largest stream on the category on Twitch is kind of missing something, right? That means there's something. Where are all the people? Why have we forgotten? Has the fad of this one just dissipated after 1 month? We barely got started on this game, and now it's just a lot of streamers have moved on. Yeah, I guess so. And here I am, left in the dust again, not knowing what to react to on the game of the month. Well, I know it's Valheim, but I just don't really. Hmm, it's yes, it's a building game, but it's not the kind of building game that I think I'm gonna enjoy, because it's not like you build conveyor belts and logistics, and that's the kind of thing. Yeah, doesn't even have exactly. Valheim doesn't even have belts. Well, a lot of streamers are just not able to play the game correctly. Yeah, okay, but that's the beauty of being a streamer. We don't have to play well to be here. We can play poorly, and yeah, we'll. Oh wow, Chris, that is if nothing else, then that is a testament to your location. I don't think you could have expressed anything more clearly that you're from the UK. That you are hoovering up viewers. You mean vacuuming? Yeah, it's funny when those when brand names become like commonplace, like hoovering, because the first sort of, I don't know, first, but brand was a Hoover, and like a Xerox, you Xerox something instead of copying, and you can get a Kleenex even though you just mean a tissue, but you still call it a Kleenex. Whatever. Oh, Band-Aid. Yeah, Band-Aid as well. Scotch tape. Yep. Hey, Sticky, yeah, you lost your sub. I was just like, well, I thought, yeah, maybe that's just Twitch being Twitch. But, it happens. It happens. They do expire. So, I got a new headset, and I am a professional gamer now. How do you know? How do I know that how do you know that I'm a professional gamer? Well, I'm wearing a gamer sleeve, so obviously I'm a gamer. And I'm just gonna unplug it. I have RGB on my new headset. So that's how you know I'm a real streamer. Uh, there you go. The funny thing is, it's on the back, which is the stupidest thing, right? You can't even see it. You can't even see it. I have no idea what the point is. No idea what the point is. Why do we not have any game sound? Do you have game sound? Yeah, I just have nothing at all. Ah, now I do. So we're gonna try this on for a bit, but I'm probably gonna change back to the headset, right?
You have returned.
Looks a bit silly. Yeah. What brand is it? It's Logitech G935. It's good. Hey, Jacob, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. If it was on the front in a dark room, it would reflect on the screen. So I call it a feature. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. But it's just, who are you supposed to show it for? I mean, it's a streamer thing, but no one's seeing it. It just looks kind of stupid, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna get a new headset as well. They suck a bit of it, my own Corsairs. Well, I did look for various reviews online, and these seem to score pretty highly. Hey, I'm probably gonna go back to my. It's not for streamers; it's for gamers. Ah, pro gamers. The funny thing is, like, I went to a actual physical store, which is silly because the physical store is closed for private. But if you're a business customer, you're welcome. So I was like, okay, then I'm here as a business entity. There we go. So the reason why I went there, all right. So the point is, I went there and you see all this gear that's designed for streamers and wannabe streamers. But the thing is, there aren't that many streamers, so it's more for wannabe streamers. Like, why do you need like all that stuff with RGBs on it, and I just don't know. I am just going to, actually I have a good idea. Well, I have an idea. I don't know if it's good. I will just you'll have some Niloception here. And then I am going to go into my own video. There we go. And just put a comment on it at the top comment here. Just say more Dyson Sphere Program. It was just a comment that I that just watched the tutorial. I am streaming live at, and then I need my own address. How do I know my own address here on good old Twitch? I can just click myself, and then there'll be even more Niloception. Twitch. There we go. Haha! I just found another viewer.
Champion returns. Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns.
Alright, alright. I don't know how many of those are just the same. I'm just gonna pin it. Boop. Pin it. Good stuff. And go away from that one. Get back there. Alright, back to the overview. And what was that? That was the so official. So thank you for the 13 months. And also Sticky, welcome back for the 6 months. Now you can spam those emotes. And this be, what do you think the benefits drawbacks of geothermal power would be? I don't know. My old ones were SteelSeries, and these ones are Logitech. Maybe we probably need a command for that, but let's see. Anyway, I think we'll jump into the game. Then I get a lot smaller, and then it's maybe more bearable to look at this silliness. And that's excluding the headphones. So it says I have approximately 3 hours as long as I have the RGB on. Do you feel that it adds a lot if I have the RGB on, or is it okay that I turn it off? There we go. Is this better? Is it okay? Now it says approximately 6 hours. It just went from 3 hours to 6 hours. Yeah, the lighting went from taking 91 milliamps to 4 milliamps. Why? Power consumption as expressed as milliamps? That's weird. Oh well. That seems weird to me. We don't see the RGB from here. No. But the fact that you don't see it doesn't mean it's not there. I mean, it's no idea what I'm seeing, but it sure looks cool. I don't know. You must be looking at something else, Gareth.
Steel yourself.
Snarky.
Building an army.
Snarky. D. Thank you for the Twitch Prime and welcome to the community. Voltage must be variable. Yeah. I mean, just if we... Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you're expressing something in as a power consumption, you're consuming energy. Energy is what you consume, so it has to be kilowatt hours when you talk electricity or something. But amps, it doesn't say anything because it depends on the voltage, how much wattage you get out of it. And Jackstory, thank you for continuing the gift up, and thank you Hank for for conscripting one. Not sponsored. I like it. Thank you, Vichu. Makes calculating runtime easier, providing you know the battery state of charge. Yeah, it is in milliamp hours. Yeah, so the milliamps is it just seems really strange. It just you I don't know. Batteries seem to have charge in milliamps hours, but it doesn't. It only works if you assume a fixed wattage or voltage. I don't know. It just seems weird. Anyway, this is sort of my work in progress on the sort of expanded hub. Expanded jumpstart base. We have the jumpstart base over here, going up to this location, and then I have expanded it with some more things, and the idea is that all the things will go into some interstellar logistics station here, so they are available. So these will make some things available, and then I'll take these things here that need upgrade. They will be brought somewhere else for upgrading, and then basically I'll have other things made directly as I do right now from like a more of a hub, more of a central location like this. I don't think I want to make it. There are simply too weird setups here that I don't think it makes sense to do anything like. Yeah, I think this is the way I'm gonna have to build it generally. This is our full setup here for space warpers. Is fixed at 5 except for power delivery, where the voltage can be 5 up to 10 volts. Anyway, I want to tell you it's great to switch from recap to highlight. I like it, and fits perfectly with current size. Thank you. Now we just need something to highlight. Okay, so each one of these is producing 10 every 8 seconds, and there are 8, so that's 10 per second. Crafting speed 15 per second, so I'm producing 15 per second, right? What is it? Set of features, I suppose they sound fine. Yeah, I actually the sound on these ones, it wasn't very good off the bat, but then I just googled G935 equalizer settings, and then there was other people said it doesn't sound very good. Try these settings, and actually now I just have to test because it does sound a bit muffled in game for me. So just check if I'm actually using the right preset. It is. I did have to get used to all of these things. Now I'll probably just turn it off. I wonder what preset I'm using now. It doesn't say. I just switched the preset, but I don't know which one I switched it to. I can, you know what? I think the easiest is just linking it in Discord. Where did my G thingy here turn away? Yeah, sorry for just getting this. I'll just snip it and put it in the Discord. Whoop. And where do we want it? Hey, we have one called Computer that hasn't been used for ages, right? Do we? We used to. Computers under games, and there we go. Whoop. Now it might be shared in here. Yep. That's my equalizer setup. I just googled it and then I tried it and I thought, yeah, well, maybe that'll work. Well, okay, that's not good. It's too
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I don't know what's going on. Hey, Overflow! Thank you. Welcome back for the 11 months. All right, so we are going to start by a vote. So let's see who the fastest... Oh, you can hear the EQ settings too. What? Oh, crap. That sucks. Oh, wow. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Why does it do that? That means it changes the... Oh. That's not supposed to happen. Then it's not doing what it's supposed to do, right? It's supposed to be changing the headset, but it's changing the PC output. Yeah. Well, I can return him up to 3 weeks if I don't like him. Okay, so that the good thing about this is that now you can help me say, it's a bit light on the mid-range, or because I can't tell. I'm not used to wearing like these earmuffs, so everything sounds completely muffled to me. Anyway, okay, that's not what I. Okay. Okay. So the vote. That's. Oh, I have a G402 Logitech mouse. The two votes are: are we going to do mega green science, or are we going to do new Dyson Sphere? I might be able to do more. Oh, they also start battery, even with the battery is 45. Oh, that's insane. That's insane because that's like should be 3 hours left. Yeah, okay, this is not how voting works. Stop just yelling. I'm not. Do we need no spheres? Do we need anything? Do we truly need anything in this world? Do we truly need anything? Oh yeah, by the way, we do need something. I need something. I want to get all of these up to level. I said that. I want to get everything up to level 10. For no reason at all. And then after that, I just focus exclusively on. See, that one's already there. Whoop. And then I focus on the range utilization here. Yeah. All right, 3 votes for green science. Get your votes in. 1 minute. A new big Dyson Sphere. Well. Oh, I did stack my rockets. If you see, I have a rocket factory here somewhere. Who knows where? I don't know. And I keep turning my head instead of figuring out how to do pivot. Where is it? No? What is it? New Dyson Sphere. Alright. That's it is. That it is. We're building an army. Scoop. Thank you. Welcome. Where is it? It's like kind of in the middle. There. Rockets. Whoop. Yep, we are stacking rockets. I can't believe we were actually still running out. Damn, I did not expect that. That's weird. Okay. Do you have any advice on choosing a good system for the first sphere? I mean, I think the default choice is your home because your home is going to be taking up a lot of power. So getting to that one or getting that one up and running is probably a good idea. But I'm not like that. There's 600 in each crate, and I think they're stacked 8 high. So I don't know, something 4,800 rockets. It's not much in the grand scheme of things. Right, so I don't necessarily want to make a big one here. We can always make more, but what I really want to do here is make sort of a signature thing that we can use for our science facility. So our science facility is on this planet. I think it's on Gidi Prime 2. Welcome to the tutorial on how to miss your planet. Nope, we actually hit it this time. Alright. Boom. And looks like we have everything here. Looks like we have everything. Oh, it's just completely steady here. Inbounds and outputs are balanced, and our science is working at 27,000 hashes per second. Yeah, it's pretty good. The intro was good. I like it. Yeah, but the thing is, like, what am I getting? I don't even have a way to use the power, so yeah. So this one, this is nothing special, but the thing is, the other one was built on a blue one, so it built on a yellow one. And the thing is, I have an idea of what I want to do here. I think we start by designing the sphere, and then after that we bring stuff in. But it's not going to be on this planet. It's going to be on... I think I have to do it on GD Prime 3, because I found out that setting it up on the first one is not actually great. Another marketing sphere. Oh, absolutely. It's going to be a marketing sphere. But let's agree that we do it outside of GD Prime 1. GD Prime 1 is a super boring planet, but I mean, we'll probably take it as an industrial planet at some point. But let's set it up on GD Prime 3. Okay. Try finding a system with tidal lock planetoid. I haven't found any of those, so I think I've looked at every single... we've looked at a lot. We've been exploring a lot, and I haven't found anything. So anyway, we go here, and I am going to pause it. We're building a new sphere, and how do we know it? Yeah, okay, having this one is not great. Okay, so we should actually find out the orbital inclination of our planet number 3 is at... So it is at orbital inclination... Yeah, I don't know what that means actually. The actual... Okay, so the orbital is what it is towards the actual star, and the actual is sort of this slant here. Both are very low, so that's pretty good. I think that's good. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's good. I think what I want, the ideal setup is to set up the solar cells on the poles and then the rockets on the middle, because the rockets can always fire no matter what direction. They don't need line of sight, so put them at the worst places, right? Do we have a distance on this one? Does it say? Oh, there we go. Orbital 0.424 AU. We don't know what that means. Right, I'm going to add a new sphere. And then we're going to experiment. Okay, so that's going to conflict too close to other layers. Oh, other layers. There. Too close to a planet's orbit. Oh, that's going to be big. Well, that's going to be 20,000. Yep, 20,000. Looking good. Orbital inclination. But the orbital inclination doesn't really tell us not something. Even if we set this as force to match the other one, then it would... We wouldn't know where the orbital inclination would be. Would it always be at 0? Is everything measured according to 0? We are going to encapsulate, but this will not be a solid sphere. Let's stop running the game. So, should we try setting it? No, I don't think that's a good idea. I think I want us to set it sharp. There. Boring as always. That's me. Okay, don't show all layers, but only show this one. Alright, I have a plan. And it's a good one. It's going to take a while to build. No? How far does it go down? Does it go down like this? 4, 6, 8. Looks pretty good. Except it's not in the middle, so delete it. Shouldn't be above the equator. It should be on the equator. Another marketing ploy. Yes, that's there. And we don't know how far it goes up, but we know it goes over here and then like this. Should we do like 4 and then 4 and then this one goes to... Does that look good? I think it looks good. So this what? The longitude also sets the direction of the orbit. The orbit rotates from the lightest point. Okay, yep. Both ends of the N are a bit shorter in the logo. Bit shorter? Or no, because I want to have a sphere around it as well. So are the two ends of the N not wide enough? Middle is farther than verticals. Middle is farther than verticals. I'm really not sure what any of you are saying. Alright, so my logo is deliberately sticking out with the ends on either side, which means I can't have a font that does that. That is intentional. That's how my logo looks like. I could make it sort of sharper, and we'll just make another version here where we just take something like this. But I'm not sure that actually looks better. You'll be the judge of that. I feel that is too sharp, like too squeezed, right? I feel like the legs of the end would be better at 3 squares versus 2 squares. See, this one or that one, right? See, this one just sticks up too much by having it there. But there's really no option of doing... You either have to do it like this, right? It's like 2 plus 2, or you have to do it 2 plus 3. There's really no other option, because then otherwise it gets too big. Make the verticals 3 squares wide. Oh, I don't think so. I think that's too fat. The only other option I could do was being, what if I took this one up here and then took that one down there? Then I think it gets too slim. We can make several copies. This is why we stopped the timer. Yeah. Four. Huh? Yeah, that's obviously not correct. So this is the part where I knew it would take a bit of time. And then the disadvantage of this is that it doesn't go, in my opinion, far enough up. What? How is this one? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, okay, yeah, so now the problem here is that this line here is closer to the same width as this one, except that now it's not symmetrical up and down. You can't do 2.5. So, hey, Thorium Harlequin, thank you. Does change to the grid type? Yeah, it just makes it impossible. So if you want to write something, can't draw straight lines on a triangular thing here. Like, I can't draw a straight line up. You can disable the grid. No, I can disable the visual on the grid. It's still gonna attach to some kind of grid, isn't it? No, it's not actually. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, that's too complicated for me. Drawing it in freehand. Yeah, so this one looks slightly better than that one because this is a bit fat in the middle, but and again, so am I. Anyway, I want to do this one. Until otherwise proven, I want to do this one. All right. So what I want to do is draw something that is somewhat here. Then I can't have these being too big, so I'll draw it in there. And then I need to one, two, and then go 4 in, 3 over, 4 in, that one. Here, here, because I want to color why is this too large? It's not actually round at all. It's a bit too fat to be very round. This looks better. But this one being... This is bugging me why this is actually not working. These ones should be fine. But this is too big. See, I don't want to tap this one. I want this one to be transparent. Hey, Heimdall, thank you. Good to see you. I appreciate it. The highlight video, yeah, it doesn't get much views, so... But, you know, I'll take this out. I'll take this out. And then let's just see if... What if I did something like this? Would that make it... Shell too large. What? It doesn't seem particularly large, so... But this one is good, but okay. So what about if I take that out and then make it from here to here? Like, these lines shouldn't be particularly visible. That looks weird. Is that it? Nope. It's not particularly round. Why is it so poorly round? Let's see if we can make it. It's a bit fat out here, right? It doesn't curve enough. I think it needs to curve more. Let's see if we can fix that here. So I did 4 out. That's probably better. I think that's closer to spherical. The thing is, you can see that it's wrong, but it's very hard to see what is then right. But it's just intuitive to see, okay, that's not correct. Right? You maybe use geodesic. Okay. What is it? This one is a straight line. I'm just having a problem with the fact that they're calling it This is, let's see, what was this one called? This is geodesic, and this one is graticule. Geodesic should be moving at the sphere, at the great circle distance between two things. That's the geodesic. But that's actually what the graticule one is doing. Okay, I'm gonna try this one and see if it looks better or worse with that tool on here. No, it looks actually worse because now it curves a bit. I really can't see it. No, so one is following the edge of the sphere, and the other one should be a straight line that sort of goes inside the sphere. But yeah, I don't think the geodesic one is what they think it is. Right. Let's get that one up here. I think that line is too long, but I can't really make it any better. Can I? Would it make sense to make... One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. And then whatever is to get it over here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. What? Still too large. Maybe I just want to make this one, and then I end up just having like one split in the middle just to sort it. From a roundness perspective, I think this is better. Yeah. Right? The straight one will not follow the grid. The grid, do you mean the surface of the sphere or not? Yeah? Alright, I think this is better. This means everything has to be deleted. Except the N. Are we happy with the N, or are we just okay with it? There. And that one. Hi, Miss Timony. Good evening. And then we cut it here. And then on this one, we also draw it. That one. It's not exactly round. Now it's a bit boxy, right? It's I don't know what I like the most. The circle can be drawn better if you change the grid. Yeah, but I feel that this is more of a square with rounded corners than it is a... Yeah. Maybe one out. I want it to be actually pretty close. This is sort of the right sort of sizes towards each other. Off grid the flat part a little. The flat part a little. I don't know what that means. Why not stretch it over half the sphere? Then it could be round by definition. No, actually not. Because I can't make the N here. And I can't make it round on this side. Also because I'd like to have another one on the other side. here. So there's 2 of those, and then a pattern up here. I'll just draw what I think I want as a pattern here. Bit of an Easter egg. Just something more of a crown or something here. Okay, now we can really see that these are curvy instead of straight lines. Is that better to have them curvy than straight lines here? I don't know. We'll do it, and then we'll contemplate our life choices. Now this looks more like a flower than if it's spikes. For better or for worse. Technically, any line on a curved surface is curved. Yes, but that's the whole point. These are on the surface, but the other ones are not on the surface, even though they're called geodesics. So it is actually correct that there's nothing technically anything about it, because it's literally the point is that the other ones are not on the surface because they are straight lines between the 2 points that goes through the sphere, and these ones are moving at the surface, hence they look curved, right? So obviously we can't do the whole thing, so we're going to have to split this into sections. Well, we certainly have enough points on this one. Probably didn't need to do this many, but you know, why not? And there. And let's see if we can... Oh. Ah, it's a flower. I'm gonna do logos on both sides. Does that look good or bad? I'm gonna do the same thing at the bottom. The question would then be, would you want like having like lines down here just for the hell of it? Alright, this one definitely has to go. We have decided on our logo. Click, 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 click. And then completely opposite here. That's going to be the complete opposite, right? Ooh, so one is actually going to be the straight line one. So this one I'm going to draw with the curvy lines, and then we're going to see if we like him more or less. 4. It's very subtle difference here, I think. All right, we're gonna start 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think that the issue with this design here is the fact that the middle here, this part, is longer than the other ones. Oh, okay, that's the problem when you're drawing on both sides. Let me just try something. What if I drew it like one tile in? That would be... No, 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 no. That's the whole point. Nope. That would be 1, 2, and then 3 plus 3 there, right? So it's a lot closer now. 1, 2, then go 3 down, and go. It's gonna be a bit close. Yeah, that's the problem then. Okay, so we know that now. It doesn't work. And it won't work up here either. Okay, well, that's important. I think it might have looked better, but since it doesn't work, then it's not gonna look better. Oh man, just the background. The background. Okay. You'll have an X by transparency. X by transparency? What? Did not get that. Oh, nope, nope. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And it's gonna be here, 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 and then in there, right? Oh, have an X by transparency. Yeah, I've. Let's see. I mean, we don't know at all what's gonna happen here, so we'll just do it. And a lot of things will just. The only thing we're just cautious about is just be careful about like not accidentally making any rotationally symmetric shapes. And that was from the corner. It goes out, right? Yes. And this one goes out. That's how I did it. Yeah. Here and there, right? Let's fill it up. Boop, 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 boop. Can we see any difference between them? Let's do the same sort of flower at the bottom. I can't do that. Where's my shape? What? Oh, there. Whew. Good evening. Has someone who knows how to build some cool factories? Good evening. Yes, I'm building a sunflower because I have an affinity for sunflowers. What I am going to be doing is making sure that I build it evenly. So that's going to match. Okay, and now the rest should match by itself. Undo would be nice here. Yeah, I think it looks better with flower shapes than with like something, let's say, more the hard lines. So I like these sort of flower shapes here. We're going to do it, otherwise it'll just be too little of a sphere to really be calling it a sphere. Yeah. And then we get the inner one. Oof. There. And then we need these interconnections. Almost done. I don't think I want more on this sphere than these patterns. It'll be something that makes just this little star pop, and then we can do something else. Oops, on another sphere at a later date, and then I can say goodbye to my save games because they're just getting ridiculous size now. All right. Oh, color, of course. There. Huh? Oh no. Oh yes. No. No, they are correct. Okay, so that's the entire square. Looks a bit silly, but you know, it is what it is. 4 logos would make more power. Yeah, but it would also just be, they would always be overlapping. At least, like, a lot of the time, they're not going to be overlapping. So I think I'll keep it like this. Yeah? Tensor time. When I talk about rotational symmetric things, then that's because things that are working on a square grid, if you make them rotational symmetric, they always end up looking like a swastika. And that's not okay. So that's why you have to be careful about rotational symmetric things. Let's shoot at it. Been following along for Sector new player videos on my own map. Been learning a lot. Hey, great. Thank you for joining. And what are we dying on here? We are dying on nothing really. We're still actually keeping up on our science. Well, obviously because we just paused the game, so nothing has happened. If we're keeping up, we're keeping up. And okay, so we now need to find the shooting planet. And oh, you look so pristine and innocent. Where do we have number 3? There. Oh, there you are. Have we settled this planet? Nope, not at all. Oh, interesting. What do we have on this planet? Nothing rare, nothing we must preserve. Yeah, I mean we can mine it if we like. And then we flip. So, go north. And then we're gonna build our polar hub, our temple of effectiveness. Woohoo! Hope you liked the video. I liked it. Like making it. And did you also know that I noticed that I deliberately left some things unpaved so that you could comment on it? That's a start. Did a name ever get chosen for the temple? Temple of Effectiveness. It is a Temple of Effectiveness. That's the name. And it's a polar hub, but we can call it the Temple of Effectiveness. And it takes about 15 minutes to set up, I think. That's how it usually goes, just to get all of it sorted until it is fully operational. I think that's a pretty good investment for how much easier everything gets when this is done. I really shouldn't be doing this until I'm just standing here waiting for materials to come in. Oops. But you know, consistency and all that. There. And we built this one, and then someone commented like, "Ah, you should do it in another way." And I build a circle around, and then you can get it. And the thing is, like, yeah, I know you can build a circle around it, but I can't see how you can do it. Get 12 out of this at the poles here. So I just do this. It's never going to be useful, but it's going to be consistent at least. Because I don't really use this for charging anymore. But it looks good. And we're gonna get one of these. And I've upgraded the mod, so we'll see if it works. Should be 1.5 now, but the copy insert. If you are in doubt how I'm copying inserters, then it is the mod called copy inserters. It's the only mod I use. but it's nice. And let's also go here and then just steal some of our own fuel. Hey. There we go. And then it's time for us to build the power poles so they can actually get powered. Even though I probably should have started requesting. I'm gonna build this and then I'll take the break so that we can have everything requested when we're back from the break. We'll have everything available here for our building, including the stuff that we usually don't have. Okay, so I'm just choosing any one of these as number 1. That's gonna be one, that one, that one, that one, and solar that we don't need. So just check those out. Yep, and that's one. Number 2 will be minus. And then the other things that I, won't be using here. We're not going to do oil at this location, so it doesn't matter. But this one we'll definitely be needing at some point. Getting there. And then number 3, which is arguably the most important one. At least the one that's being used the most. There. Go here again. And I've also been kind of a lot more comfortable with the numbers now. Except that this one always gets 400. Really don't like that. There. Oh, this is not requesting. Oh yeah, I know why. I don't know why. This one should be going out. One of these should be going out now. Huh. Something should be going out. Oh yeah, right. It's the other one that's incorrect. Yeah. Okay, so when it goes warpers, it goes out. Boop. There you go. That also confirms to anyone who is saying like, hey, that setting this one up doesn't matter. It actually does, because if it's set up incorrectly at the home base, where this one that's exporting is probably set up to 100%, so it won't export unless it's 100%. Did headphone look comfy? Well, definitely takes some getting used to. And I'm still not happy about the sound part, so anyone who knows that kind of thing should probably be weighing in. There. Since apparently, oh, that would have been bad. Yeah. And why are they not coming in from the home base? Weird. But that's also where we get this one. There, that should work. Ooh, drone level 3 plus faster drones. Alright, so that was number 4. Then number 5. That is the refinery that we'll never use. It is going to be the chemical plant that we won't use. It's going to be the fractionator that we won't use. And then it's going to be the particle lab that we don't use. Oh no, you don't. Why do I do this? Well, consistency. If I start doing something else on this one, it just makes no sense for me. Here. This is the also arguably the most important. Oops, here. Oh, this one will be the only one that is actually providing locally. All the other ones are not. Good. Once we get all that in, we can also start distributing. Oh, this one shouldn't actually be like that. It should be 200, I think. And then number 7. Number 7 is usually the one that doesn't have anything, but it will actually have something this time around. Because it will have the launch facilities and the EMs. Because why not? And it'll also have, because probably we need it at some point. I mean, that's going to be how we fuel things later on. And then the most important one, concrete. Boom. No setting it down. I want them to only come in here with if they have at least 1,000. So that's it. Oh, that's not it. That was number 8. So this is number 6. So number 6 with warpers. How do these go in here? All this go in here. Number 6 with warpers should have here and here. Nope. That one. Oh, we're out of belts. That is... Aha! See? It works. Because I know exactly where they are. Kind of. And it's... Come on, drone. She just got 3 movement speed faster. And that's it. Cool. So we have all the things we need except for on number 7. The most important thing. And I did drag it the other way before, but that's actually not correct. You really should be always dragging the same way around. Go, 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 go. Yeah. And then I'll just run around. Yep, don't forget my brake, I know, but we wanted to get this one up and running first. Then we know that we have everything we need when we come back. There you go. Alright, that is good. We have, and it's a nice place to just park here for a break. And then I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'll see you guys back here in 2 minutes. There. Alright, we're back. Thank you for joining this fine evening. Yeah, so we didn't quite get enough, did we? Oh, there's a bit more. It needs about 800. And autosave, autosave, autosave. Takes a while now. Yeah, so that's why we do it like this. Because it looks damn good, right? I like it. It's not quite enough. It's going to take one more load in here. And it's not coming in, but that's because we are starting to really drain. Oh, there it goes. That's one of these going out. Cool. All right, so did you save? No, I did not. Thank you very much for reminding me. 69 here. All right, so now we need to figure out, I knew it. And I need to get some power poles. Let's take some of these. Anything else we're missing? Not really. All right, so we are going to get power onto this planet, so we might as well to get this sorted here. I intend to just pave over anything that we have on this planet. Quite indiscriminate about the patches here. At least there's no oceans on this one. That's nice. And this one is then the one that has to go in a loop, but we can also just go up to. Oops. Just loop around. 3, 3, skip 1, go in there and get the center. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. These are the meridians, the ones I'm tagging now. So we get a bit more clarity about how this planet is connected. And then I can use this one for going back. One, two, three, 4. I got this pattern pretty well laid out by now. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 2.5. And then this one, which will also be the one that spreads out along the rim, which means I need again. Let's get all of these. We actually do need them. Going top and bottom for race, yes. Rockets, no. Rockets will be at the equator, I think. I don't expect to do much in terms of construction on this planet, so I don't mind just reserving or just. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be building anything here on this planet. It'll purely be a launching platform. There. So this is number 3 we're building, so just so that you don't despair quite yet. And that's the one. Something like this would be nice sometimes, to just be able to have a blueprint. But there's really no one forcing me to do this except my own sort of, yeah. Yep, 2 YouTube channels, one for VODs, that sort of old Twitch content here, so it doesn't clutter my my main YouTube channel. I don't think that would be a good... Well, I've tried it at some point. It was just really... Basically, when people didn't know when the content was just rehashed streams and when it was actually something that was made for the channel, which meant that there was less engagement and people were less inclined to subscribe because they didn't want to get that in their feed with just random, okay, now there's 4 old streams here. I was like, oh, okay, I kind of don't want to watch that. So now the only thing that's on my YouTube channel is something that is specifically made for the YouTube channel, and then I keep the VODs on the other one. I think that's the way to do it. Does require a bit of extra work, but you know, it's just that work. Yeah. Alright, so that's almost done. What was that? That was number... Oh, that was actually the last one. Then we just need to connect up here. And what is the first thing we do is probably like remove some of these as well because they're in the way. But at least I'll know that they're in the way, right? So just bear with me. Maybe there's a specific blueprint that lets you define the basic infrastructure in your planet. Yeah, well, maybe there is, but I don't think so. So what I have now is this is the way I divide my planet. If I just go here and set up this one, then it makes it a lot easier. This is how I do it. And it also separates it into some building zones. So the 2 primary building zones are from the equator here up to that one. This is also going to be one of the next master classes. That is the primary building zone. You use that for the biggest builds there, and there's an equivalent one on the sub. There. That is the building zone, and that is the building zone. So you look at for the big satellite towers, and they will delimit your biggest building zones. There's 16 squares wide, or 80 small tiles. So that gives you plenty of room for large builds. Then you have the next segment here. This one is 10 squares, or 5 large squares, but 10 squares. They're also for pretty good builds. Then you have the next one. There are 2 rows of 5 squares. They are okay for smaller builds, but then it starts getting sort of... This is like, yeah, you want to build just a bit of something. But I would say from now on, I really want to reserve this space up here and also equivalent for some dedicated things. I really don't want to think... I don't think I want to build like big industries in these tiles here. I think I'd rather want to build them in either here if they're small or in these big ones when they're, well, big. Yeah, I'm loving. Hey Barrett, good to hear that. Picking up, yep. You should. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up, basically I'm going to fill this area here with launchers, with EM rockets, and I'm going to fill the same area down. Ooh, someone was slacking when they did that part. Alright, let's go down there and unslack it. I am not using mods. The only mod I'm using is the one mod that prevents me from just dying, pretty much. And aside from this, I don't want to do modded because then I'll be doing nothing except answering questions why my game is different from their game. Now, of course, I have to spend all my time on answering why I'm not having the advanced build mod, and am I aware that it exists? Yes, I am, but I choose not to use it. Oh, now our science is dead. Damn. Okay, so... I think I'll start on the other side, right? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do the same size that I have my planetary hub up here. Except I'm going to do it with... this is going to be where we launch the rockets from. Ah. Yeah. That makes sense. I think. Now it's completely unsymmetric up here. So we have to build 4 of these, just so that it's kind of symmetric. There we go. Silly, but it looks good. That's a little star if we want to, but we quickly switch this off. So this area will be our rocket launching facility. And I'm gonna go down here and grab some concrete. And how far do we want to go down to this square? All of this. And get in there. So this way will be our first setup, will be setting up the rocket launches. I wouldn't mind it being a bit clearer whether there's concrete or not. It's not the first time this has happened to me. And I don't know if I've been all the way around now. It is pretty difficult to see if where we have been and where we haven't been with this. Looks okay. Looks okay. Well, the concrete, why not? Sorry, but it's the best answer I can give you. I like concrete. And we're going to take all these. I think we want to get 100 of those. That seems about right. And this one, since it's done, I don't need it anymore. What else do we need? Yeah, nothing else, I think. All right. Okay, so these are pretty big. Can we do 3 rows? Oh, thank you.
Endowment.
Thank you, Barrett. Keep coming up with more Dyson Sphere content. I'm trying to. And I think I'm also succeeding. These ones can go... Oh yeah, these can't feed each other, or feed themselves. Yeah. Okay, so since this area is going to be the same as that area, then if I put this area and just fill it up with rocket launchers, then I can do all of that for the sails and all of that for the sails, and then I still have all the primary building area remaining on this planet. That's pretty good. They are not belted in. See, this is a sorter port and not a belt port. And this one is also a sorter port, which is like really weird. And I know that they can be like really squeezed ridiculously close together. But there's also a term called aesthetics that we like. There. I think I actually want to have it like this. And then the question is, where can I build it sort of inwards? I can't imagine how I can... Look at that, that's actually... That's super close. But it's not actually very many launchers though. I have no idea how I would feed this. Okay, can I make it tighter, but still always launch them outside? This is as close as they can get. Yeah. I don't like this. This is asymmetric. Oh, click. Later books. Why? It's, oh, there we go.
Modest fellowship expands.
Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome. I can't imagine I can set one up closer, can I? Maybe. Oh, right. That's actually at a weird location, so it's not actually aligned with this one. From here it would be aligned, but then I can't place it. Okay. So maybe we should start like this. Yeah, great fun feeding them. That's gonna be another headache. We'll just first we'll try and see what our options are, and then we'll start seeing what our options are. Right? Can we get belts in here in the middle? No. Collide with another object. Oh, really? Research complete. I think that should work, but it doesn't. Yeah, these are weird. Yeah, so that's definitely not a thing. Oh. Hmm. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, this one is also. It's just that I can't really figure out how big their hitbox is. It's compromised, or it's a choice between sort of how big a design do we want, and like 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 4 lines here, but this one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. So if I could place them on this line somehow, because they only. Yeah, but that doesn't work. Okay, so how far do we want to go down here before they can be placed? There. That's... These are now on the meridians. That's good. Question is, can I build a few of them on the inside? And then the question is, how the hell would I feed that? Even just a few ones. Like, oh, what? They can be like incredibly close. Okay, that's not helping me at all. It's just not helping me at all to do that, to know that fact. And then we have the other problem, like, I could make like 1 on the inside. Oops, like 1 here. And it's on this tile and it's on that tile, right? That's the same location. But I don't think I can feed these two to each other. Yeah, there's 1 space between here. Angle too wide. Ah, man, it's just... It annoys me that I can't really get this done. turn them around. Yeah, but okay. Yeah, they're not gonna be working. Then I'd have to do this part where they go each separate way, and I really don't like that idea. I think I may have to do that, but I really don't like it. Doesn't matter. It's too close. See? And there's no... There's actually room here. That's good, but... Nope. These are super complicated to figure out how to do anything. Nope, you cannot do it straight. This is a sorter port. All of them are sorter ports, so you can't. I'll just show you. See? Nope. And not the side ones either. Just so we got that one sorted, it is not possible. No, it has to go around here. Even this is too close. It has a weird hitbox. See, that's fine. Here, it's going to be the same problem, just the other side. I can't build so close. Yeah. I want 2 rows then. It's not really not much. But I think it's worth figuring out, because then it's going to be, if we figure something out, then that's going to be like, okay, that's how we do it from now on. The easiest, and this is on that side, I do have to build. What if I do that one? Then I can't feed them in here, but then I have to feed one from the outside and one from the inside. It's just disgusting, isn't it? And that's very, very tight, but let's see. That's too far. Yeah. Angle too wide. Ah, yes, of course it is. Because this is the ones on the lines are actually belonging to the ones on the outside, so alas, it has to be moved one in again. That's where I wanted it, and now I have to move it one in, and then I bet you it doesn't work now. Nope, doesn't work. Well, that's kind of a good thing. And if I do it at this point here, then the answer is going to be a belt in between, so I just have to feed it one place, and this, come on. Yeah, it's not great, but I think that's the only way we can really do it. There, there, there. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So how many can I build further in? I think the answer is 3. That is really bad. Actually, they can be pretty close to the outer ones, because I am gonna need some place to get the belts out there. See, as long as it's like this, and I think it works, you can... What? Nope. Did I ever get my website done? Nope, I didn't. Okay, so 4 does not seem reasonable. 1, 2, 3. That can't be done. simply too close. Maybe we could do this one. And that seems to be able to go around. Hey Jerome, good to see you. So this one only means 9, that's 36, and each of these can launch at 5 per minute. That's every 12 seconds. That's pretty miserable. Five per minute times 36 of them divided by 60. So that's 3 rockets per second. That's not impressive, right? I don't know, I want a lot, but this is not a lot. You know what? I think I'm just gonna abandon this idea. And then we're gonna build it somewhere that's it's simply not enough space for this. It doesn't feel right. That we really cram it in here, and it just doesn't feel right. Let's do an equatorial ring and then just take the space for it. Right, so we are going to start by having, then they can just be facing each other and we can build a lot. So we can have something like this and then have a nice belt in the middle. Actually, I think I'll start with the belt there. There, that's the minimum we can do, so I can start getting the, considering how close, see that would be lovely if it would just work like that, but it doesn't. Oh, it does, but it does. Can I? That's close. How close? Obviously not there. Maybe that one. I think there's also a sequencing thing to do now. That's as close as we can do it. If you flip them 180, you can do it with sorters. That. We tried that, but then maybe that was because it was close to the edge. Yeah, that's too close. One out. Oh, it's so close to the equator. Okay. I think that's also good. But I think the other thing looks better. Right? Yeah, this one looks better. I'm gonna see what it looks like if I just do it every 3 all the way over and then see if it tiles perfectly or not. If it doesn't, then we'll reassess. Don't think it does. Is that gonna fit all the way around the world? Then the next one will be placed here. That means it's gonna be shifted 1 over. That means when I get to the next one, it'll fit. Right, this will fit on half a planet, right? think it will. If it fits on half a planet, then it fits on the whole planet, obviously. This is a different number of things. What? Wrong? Did I make a mistake? Oh yeah, I made a mistake. Yep, thank you. Well, that's not gonna help if you make mistakes. Thank you. Good spot, Mr. Mini. Yeah, it's not working. Alright, well, we know. Now we know. Was that also a force space? That's also a force space. I mean, come on. If I keep doing it wrong, then it's not really helping me with determining anything. You gotta yell faster and louder. Do you even count? No, because I'm looking at chat to see if I do make a mistake. So I make mistakes. Okay, so if this is still correct, then it's still not correct. Alright, so we make it a bit wider. I don't mind having it a bit wider. Oh, that's the one you were yelling at. Okay. Barrett, the key to fly, you need to research sales drive 1, I think, to fly. And when you do that, then it is double tap. There, alright? So we'll do it here. Do I need to make it particularly close? Is it gonna get better at as it looks like this? Is this better in any way? Yeah. Oh, this one can't be here anyway because unless I decide to go. I might actually do that. Yeah, so it doesn't. I think that looks better. Then I don't feel forced to do anything else. Yeah? That could be okay. Alright, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, yeah, okay, so it doesn't matter which one I do, it's gonna cut into some of this. 12. Okay, let me think. Let's think about it. Thank you, ASM Click. That's 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, or maybe I just make a mistake. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Alright, so 24 to go halfway around. Alright? 24, 48, yes, and that's going to be 96. So 96. Going to be 8 per second. That's more like it. 8 per second seems like a decent number. I think this is the best way of doing it. The good thing about this pattern is that it's also going to be relatively easy to get more things inbound. We should be able to still sneak things. Wherever we feed it from, we can still sneak it in. Is that too far out? No. I love building these mega projects. I know it takes a while to do it, but it's... yeah. It's pretty cool to do that. This might be a case where blueprints would be nice, so you can just stamp down the whole blueprint, and copy inserter works with some of it, but it's still gonna save us some time with copy inserters, but the whole blueprint would be nice. Can you fast forward and play music, please? I could. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's no option for that. Come on. Well, when we do this, then it's going to be halfway, and then I'm just going to go the other halfway and build the splitters so we can get that done. Okay, so I think we'll also get at some point, and it doesn't matter where, but somewhere we had something. Oh, Jiren, thank you, thank you. Oh, Tillerman. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jiren. You have been, you are consolidating your very significant lead on the leaderboard here. That one's gonna come in. That one, I will be bringing these in, but I'm not gonna set up anything yet because we'll only do that when. No. That's not it. It's these rockets. There, and I'm also gonna bring in warpers. That we can bring in immediately. Like that. Question is whether I want this one or not. I kind of feel like this might be like the best place to just squeeze some extra things in. Now I can't remember how to build it, but you know, if I have to do something like this, then that's a perfect opportunity to do that one, right? And I think I want to, okay, so an option. Am I going to request this locally and then have a single location where I bring it in remotely? Hey, Tillerman, thank you for gifting a sub to the channel. Thank you. Oh, somehow they decided to stack. Whoop. Hey, Barthek, thank you for the 500. Wow, that's more than just a ticket to the hype train. If there is a hype train, for, of course. You never know. Oops. Lack of item? No! Ah, okay. Might as well take a few more of this. We're gonna need it. And that one here. Locally on 4 points. Globally at the pole maybe. Yes, not at 4 points though. At 3 points. I'll do that. If there is one. Yes, I know. If there is one. Nothing I can do to speed it along. That's all up to someone else. Guess we are getting close to the end of the month, so maybe that has an impact as well. Or maybe it's just that all been throwing enough money at me for this month, or for, no, which is also fine. Finally, we're getting back here. Yes. Now let's see if I can build this thing here. Collide with other object? What other object is that? Is it? It can't be that one. Oh, right, it can because it's already there. Haha. So this one was going to be there. Yeah, I think I'm going to bring it in locally. Here. That actually means none of these are needed there. And nothing else needed. Yep. So this one I'll just set up to maybe 2,000 or something. Yes. Some days it doesn't want to take off. You know, you're right, you're right. We're gonna have to go. Demand though. No, I'm not gonna demand because, well, I could demand it. Oh, power. How are we gonna do power for this? I don't know. On Sunday it didn't take off until 1 AM, I think, very late. Yeah. It's something you can't really can't really force it. It's just it has to sort of be the right moment for the right people, and otherwise if you just sort of stretch it out and try to get one, then it's just going to be a level 1 train or something. It's just it has to be more natural. So, and I think you're also already in the lead on squares in the Factorio base, so yeah, you can rest comfortably right now. Oh, that's actually where I have to stop these and go back to doing this pattern here. So we have to go, first we have to lay the belts, then we have to then after also this one. Yeah, I think actually it's good that I can do. Oh no, are these ones not set to the sphere or something? No, they just shoot at anything up there. They don't need to be assigned anything, don't they? Do they? No, they don't. Good. I'm so happy I got the Evox message to get vaccinated. Oh, congratulations. So how did you, if you don't mind me asking, how did you, what's the reason why you got it? Did you, special risk category? That must be nice. That's not nice to be in risk category, but, you mean like in, essential personnel? Missed the last bit. Okay, thank you. Conveyor not connected, conveyor not connected, conveyor not connected. Yeah, that's a little oopsie. Thank you. It's gonna be a funny launch pattern here. Yeah, I think that it would surprise me a lot if I got a message to get vaccinated anytime soon. Oh, okay. Well, sorry to that. Then it's even better that you get it, and that's why I shouldn't be looking for anything in my inbox. So, really happy for you that you get that. It's also like it's so funny, and now I'm just gonna go on a rant while doing this this thing. Like, there are so many people who who feel that they should be entitled to get ahead of everyone else in the queue for vaccinations. And I think it's good that you want to get vaccinated, sure, but every time you're gonna get ahead of someone, please tell me who it is that shouldn't get the vaccination because you think that you are the most important thing. Like, I've heard people saying like, oh, only people with higher education, or only people who make more than a certain amount of money every year. It's like, oh, well, you know what? I'm pretty sure the society will run just fine without all the middle managers, but I'm not sure it'll run fine without all the nurses. So, you know what? I think it's probably better if we vaccinate the nurses first and leave all the damn middle managers for the end, or maybe not at all. I think we as a society can live a bit longer without middle managers getting the vaccinations. Top of the chat box, you can see who's in lead. Yeah, it resets on a monthly basis. So that's also why I am perfectly fine with being the last in line, because I also think that society will run just fine without YouTubers around. I have a feeling that I'm not the most important person. The belt is not connected in 2 places. Can we be more specific about that?
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Weasley, thank you.
Greatly appreciated.
I don't see it. I don't see it. Right here, it's fine, right? The one that's not fine is actually going out from here. Oh, Wesley. It's Wesley. A little further. Further back. Alright, that's not it. I just don't see it. Just after the last fixed belt. Right there. Okay, maybe I shouldn't look at chat. Is it like the big connecting one?
A new subscriber.
Stop donating subs. I'm not gonna see it.
With determination.
At the Iron Depot. I'm not seeing anything. In the part where it did not place the launchers. Here? Here, that's an Iron Depot. Huh? Oh, why didn't you just say that? Nice. 2 more. 2 more? And thank you, Sinus, for gifting a sub. Alright, anything else? Thank you for spotting it. This is really well done. Really well done on the spotting. No, 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 no. What is the no, no, no? The no, no, no could be 2. Are there more? No, no, no. Or is that the last of them? No, 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 no. Yeah. The thing is, I'm just worried about the trolling potential for this. Let me just land. I can't manage this. Yeah. What? 1 more. Problem is, like, it's really difficult to see here. So if I run in here, then maybe I'll see it. Yeah, but I want to find it before I start it up. That's the whole point. Because we're not going to start it up until we have everything operational, because it's going to be like a magnificent start. That's also going to be put into some kind of, maybe a short video of some sort. Okay, 2 splitters earlier than the one you fired. Okay, cool. So we'll see it when we go wrap all the way around. Cool, thank you. You're a good spot. Good spotter. It's a lot of rockets. It's only 8 rockets per second. There it was. There. There we go. Oh, wow. You guys, I don't know how I'm not seeing it. Ah, well, I do know it's really difficult. There. Ah. Alright, we good? Yeah, the green line doesn't make it easier, but I mean, the fact that you can see it, of course you can look at the belt, and I have to look at the positioning of this one. So, in order to sort of have a somewhat stable momentum forward. Oh, looks like we're getting all the way around. Oh. And then this one. Alright, so we're almost done with this. Then we need power. And then we just need the solar sails. I think we'll just put power poles sort of in here. Hey, whoa, children! I have to go finish my proposal. Have a nice evening, everyone. Thank you so much. Oh, this such a shame it doesn't go into a hype train. But thank you so much for 4,000 bits. You've just completely consolidated your lead here. Thank you so much. Your dirty money. I'll take it. My son came and demanded me to play Rocket League with him. Oh, this sounds nice. We're also playing Rocket League here. And good evening, PJ. I mean, you have certainly not missed as much as I have. I missed a lot of belts. Alright, that's something. And let's see. Yeah, as I suspected. It doesn't reach. Alright, that's not good. I guess it could be something like that one and then... Oh, no. Take that one and that one. Yeah, that sucks. Not a great pattern, but I don't really think I can do it any other way without using the satellite. And I don't really want to use the satellite. I think they're too dominant for this kind of design. Oh, they don't connect. They don't power the... Somehow, you know, I just don't see it. I just don't see it. The fact that they're still blinking, it's just like... Nope, don't see it. Nope, nothing. Can I get another pattern that will... It's gonna be a way more difficult pattern to build. Is that better? I can't really see how else I would do this. Substation loop the belt around it. That's going to be a lot of loopy belts and a lot of substations. And I really don't like the look of the substations if they're too close. I really like them more as sort of landmark things that just signify some important things, or as part of sort of flagship builds. But okay, I want to complete this and then we'll take a break. It does look really good. Thank you. Why are we effing? Why is it off by one? Who's off by one? Why am I doing that? Stop doing that. Alright, so please stop trolling me. And also, if this one works and it's one off, maybe I won't really care so much. I'll just leave it as a happy little accident. It's more the curling by far. This feels a lot more like Satisfactory than Dyson Sphere Program, what I'm doing here. Doesn't mean I feel that this is a satisfactory thing to do, but you know, I have to build them everywhere because otherwise I go insane. Lagabytes must happen. I have no idea how far we'll be. More than halfway at least, right? More than halfway. And this is the last step of this ordeal. Gamma. Almost there.
A new subscriber.
New subscriber. Hey, Benakai, thank you for the new subscription, and also thank you for joining on Patreon. That was yesterday you joined on Patreon. So thank you very much for that. 1,000 Tesla towers incoming. No, it's actually, it should only be 200. See? I notice. I do sort of keep track of the patrons. Sort of. There we go. That is gonna look so good when they all launch in outside. Oh, that poor star is gonna be absolutely wrecked. Woo! All right. Break time. Yeah. Can you mine buried resources? Yes, you absolutely can. All right, I will be back in 2 minutes, and then we're gonna go on with the solar rail ejector things, and then let's see about that. So, see you guys in 2 minutes. All right, I'm back. It always takes a bit of time to figure out new equipment. So I can't remember who it was who said that they already have one of these setups. I would imagine that if you plug your headset into this one, it would actually work. It does make some kind of sound, but it doesn't work. Yeah. And there seems to be like no options at all. I know you're looking for new games, but here's an old one. I'm not interested. If I wanted to play Fortresscraft, I would have played it 17 years ago when it was new. Sorry. That's why I'm deliberately ask new games. I'm not interested in playing old games. If I was, I would have played it. It's not like I don't know about Fortresscraft or Minecraft or anything. I know it. Headphones are one of the few things I don't go wireless. Oh, I would never have non-wireless headphones because that would take about 20 minutes and then I'll pull my entire computer on the floor. Will you synchronize launches? Nope. I'll have them sort of on the belt. This is so weird. It feels like you get a bit of a... Yeah. See, I have a 3-meter cable. All right, so then it's going to be 20 minutes and 2 seconds. And then you'll pull it down because then you're 3 meters away when you go grab a drink or something. So. Hello, Nipe. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things that, for example, a mouse, I wouldn't go wireless on a mouse. That's just because it runs out all the time. But headset, yeah. Okay, so this thing just doesn't work. I'll have to spend more time, but that's not going to be right now. So we're going to have to wear it, including the cabling. Right, okay, so sorry, there was a comment right before I went on break. That was from Freddy Krueger, right? Found you on YouTube as well when you started the Dyson Sphere series. Love the content. Thank you for that. Looks like a lot of work. Yes, but it's luckily a fun part of work. All right, so I'm going to have to figure out why this doesn't work. Not right now, though. Good. Right, so this one is ready and working. We are now going... That's a bit loud. Am I... Here? What was the reason for the sphere here? Looks good. There we go, that's it. Let's build it around our hub first. Notice that I have a standing desk. That's correct. I have a standing desk and I love it. What? Oh, lack of item. Oh. So now let's see. 200 of these ejectors. Have we been through this before? These ones though can... That would work. And then we have to see, these ones can be fed, or what? How is it? How was it? No, these are also with solid. Oh, hey! Benakai, thank you for the $32.67. Let me just refresh that to see if that is an amount in a currency that I'm more... Right. So now I need to log in to refresh my my status picture. That sucks. There you go. Ah, 200 Danish crown. I did have a suspicion that you might be a fellow Dane. Thank you so much. 200 Danish pesetas or whatever they are. Did the sphere get designed yet? Yes, Snipe. It did. Some ends and some flowers. Jyske dollars. Well, then you didn't pay VAT on it. How did I do this? I've been doing this before. How did I do this last time? So if I build a belt... No, I think I just had a belt for each. Yes. Which means I get a belt like there and here. Yes. Cool. And then that's probably a good location, and that's probably a good location. Yes. And then we can have the room for these outbound. Which one is this? Is this number 8? That's perfect. Perfect that it's number 8. And then we'll just do this one. How? There we go. And cubes. And this is gonna be weird. Have to re-establish this one. This is only to fill up the belt because there's a tiny gap somewhere. Oh, okay, that doesn't matter. It's actually gonna fill up from that one. Where is that tiny gap? Why the purple science belt? That's why. Because it looks freaking awesome. And it signifies where I'm not allowed to work. It got filled. It got filled indeed. There. I like this. And then we're just gonna go... we are not, though. We are not. Oh, this is... I think this is a great pattern. Because it's super simple. And now I cut off all my power by doing this. Right? So just 4 lines like this. How are we going to get the power out when I just kill the last one? Yeah, okay. I'm going to kill the power to the rest of the planet. And then I restore it later on. Cool. 2, 3, 4. Ain't no filthy bot. Thank you for the 6 months. Oh, set the recipe. Yeah. That's so important. And there we go. Now the entire planet's shut down. Whoops. And then the blackness. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Alright. Thank you. Remember, they should go, always go. This one will be solar sails, and that one. It'll be local provide, and I'm not going to change it here, because when I do that, bad stuff happens. There. They have what they need. They have... Nope. Where are my drones? Where are my drones? Here be my drones. There. Right, so drones. This one will be requested. Not provided. Just being provided out here. On this belt. Like this. And then along this way. Along this way. I think I'll just make sure that I fire this up immediately. Okay, I can't do that yet. Set the... Oh, we don't have the swarm yet. They do have warpers. They're coming in by belt. I am going to set a swarm. And I'm going to just make it flat, because then it's much easier to shoot at from out here at a distance. This swarm is... Not sure that one. I think this is a K, right? I don't really need anything particular about it. I think we'll just use this default swarm. It's kind of silly to have it inside. No, it's actually good. The top, what? The top belt splitter. Oh, yeah, the other ones, this one's actually correct. The other ones are incorrect. Good spot, good spot. Alright, so these will actually all be set to 1. And then here would be nice. Okay, that's actually set paste setting 1. Good. We'll just feed these manually. And that one then go here, here. And that will allow us now to put in the power. There's only one place it can be built, which at least is nice that there is a place. There is somehow there. That's weird. Yeah. That's a bit unfortunate that it's a bit out. Does the sphere block the incoming sails as it fills in? Nope. There are no collisions on the sphere. Good. So that was the main intention here. We're gonna have to take that one out. And alright, let's make sure that that one. What? Oh yeah. Not there, by the way. But here. Alright, so we still don't really have an idea how much this will... how fast this will shoot. Good. And then we can take the belts. What? Is that one? Okay, you should have the swarm at the same circumference as the sphere so they have less travel time to the node. That doesn't matter. Because they will always be constrained. They will always be waiting to go in. That's at least the plan. We'll have way too much. And now I confidently say that doesn't matter. I don't think it matters because, first of all, are we sure about that? It's a fact that it will have shorter travel time. Besides that, I don't think travel time is ever the problem for because they always end up being 120 inbound and they're sort of just queuing up. They can each node can only accept one every 2 seconds. And, well, that's not a lot. Okay, so one other thing that I need to go out of. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Mr. Pixel on the purple belt. Then it's half a pixel. The belts don't compress as they do in Factorio. Oh, look at that. Mr. Pixel there. Alright, I really should be taking this belt first. Boop. I love this part. I love placing these long belts, especially here around the poles. They just look so good. Well, not surprisingly, I ran out. Here. Keep moving forward. Yeah, the drones are pretty quick, and I want them to get even quicker. Huh? Collide with another object. There we go. No collision, thanks. Quite a lot of belts. Starting over and having to deal with slow drones and slow equipers would be terrible at this point. And then it'll have its charm. We'll do that. Basically, what I want to do here is will it prioritize outbound? Yes. It'll prioritize outbound because otherwise they'll just never get out here. So it'll prioritize here, but it'll prioritize the inbounds at the same row, right? There. Yeah, good. So I think that is correct. Okay, so now it's about placing this one. The question about the misplacement, well, maybe, or maybe it's just that it's actually intended to be like this. The two first rows are going to be on one, there, at one pattern, and the two next rows are going to be at another pattern. That's just the way it is. I wonder how I actually have these here. But that makes sense to have them also shunt out at that location. I wonder if I actually consume more than a full belt with all this design. Can we do this? Can someone help me do some math on that? Okay, let's see how many we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 20 plus 2 times 13. So it's 26 plus... What's it, 2 times 12? I have to go back and check. Alright. I have just finished the game. How do you deal with all the extensive mining you need to feed all the builds? I'm making 30th mine of titanium. Get very titanium. Titanium is like, you don't really need any titanium in the game, I feel. I have way too much titanium. But what I do is mining. Yeah, the mining is probably the most tedious part. I just build it. Veins utilization is probably a good upgrade to have, so they mine faster. Now comes the question: did I need these? No, I didn't. Oh no, these are off. Why did you not yell at me? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, okay, so it was 13. So it's 26, 46, 46 times 4, 92, 184. And these are shooting at what speed again? 20 per minute times 184 divided by 60. 61 per second? Whoops, I think I might need a bit more. I can't even feed this. Oh no. Oh no. Well, we're gonna have to. So we'll be launching at, let's just say 60 up here and 60 down south. So it's going to be 120 per second outbound. Oh, this is just bound to go wrong when I have to sort of manage two different patterns. Be sure to yell at me if I miss it, or when I miss it more accurately. Power demand will be insane. Yeah, it's probably gonna be something. I might need a few extra suns here and there. And this one, you serve a purpose now. And this one will also get solar sails. So that's how we actually intend to do it. And again, that's prioritized, that prioritized, that and that, that and that, and then that one. Cool. All right. But not all of them will shoot at the same time. Some will not be on angle. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Sometimes they will all shoot at the same time, but then I still have the belts all saturated from the night's time when they were not shooting all the time. But the thing is, how much am I providing from my construction location? Anyone remember how much we built the solar sails to last time? Because I remember. Damn, are you not keeping up at all? Oh my god. Why am I doing this for you? You're really not paying attention. It's a disgrace. Of course we built it at 120. There we go. Not a volleyball. You are a star. Or you just guessed, but... Or you're definitely not a volleyball, that's for sure. Yeah, we built it at 120 rockets or solar sails per second is what we're building now. And this one is consuming 120. It's beautiful, isn't it? We're not launching enough, building enough rockets to keep up. I decided I couldn't keep track of two patterns, so I'm just doing the outer one, and then I'll do the inner one afterwards. And then next is, oops, power for this. And then we'll find out that 10% of them are misplaced, and then I'll have to move them. And remember, this is unfortunately only half of it. We're building big, and this... it's gonna be a glorious fireworks show when we're done with this. Oh, I had a break and I forgot to take a save. That's not great. Damn. And our science is extremely slow. Because now it's probably either green science or purple science constrained. Yeah, we'll do that. It's not a problem. We'll get it done. Where is my one place that I have some power here? Where's my power poles? There. These are the ones, the red. It should be pretty easy to see when they're actually hooked up. I think I'll hook up the inner ones first, right? And I have to do everywhere. What? Oh, what? How? Something is misplaced here. Oh, that one is misplaced. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think it's easier to do this. Get some kind of sense of... You can see them actually lighting up. Oh, they really want to shoot now. Alas, nothing to shoot at. Purple constrained because of use of decoration planet. Don't care. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
generous
Oh, a generous
bestowal.
bestowal. Hey, Hetchu. Thank you for the 500 bits. Shooting my shotgun. Yes, we are. We're gonna be shooting a lot when this one gets online. This is the last quarter, I think. Yeah. And then we just need to go around 2 more times. 3 more times? 3 more times. Like, how? Like, some work, some don't work. This one doesn't work. Yeah, it's because I really want it done inside, but that can't happen. This one is needed, otherwise I can't power the inserters here. We'll put it when we can. That one's gonna miss her. So far it looks like we can get all the way around without any problems. Some of them will have to skip, but then the next one is gonna be fine. That one doesn't work, and then we'll skip, and then we can get back online here. And this one doesn't work, then we'll just skip it. And what's the next? This one won't work. And that doesn't work. It's okay. Oh. Alright, this one will work for all of them. Shouldn't it be more like that one? Wouldn't that be better? Yeah, there's no way I can get the last power. It's very nice that we remember to actually put it up the setting before, so we can actually see when they flip, and then it also makes it a lot easier to see if I miss something because they don't flip like they just did there. And then I'd like to put one here, but I don't think I need to. Nope, I don't need to. Oops. There. It's in between. Oops. And then we just need the outer lane, and unfortunately, you're not gonna like this, but yeah, we actually also need the South Pole. I wish we could do something about just cheating our way to also having that, but sorry, that's not really an option. Okay. I remember I picked up 200 of these and thought like, yeah, this is probably gonna be too much. But we might actually run out before we are all the way through here. Love your idea, writing with belts and cubes. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's nice that they are lighting up so much. It's just a bit of a shame that you don't. I mean, if you're not using it for anything like delimitations or significations or something, because it looks so good. The fact that they're not just dull colors, but they are just put in a bit of extra flair to them so they light up in darkness. That's so cool. I like it. It's a very nice little detail that makes you... Oh, was that it? I still have 15 left. Well, the question is, can we make the other one faster? Well, yeah, we can. I suppose. Because we know what we're doing. But a lot of this is not actually a lot of sort of speed driven this. And we're out. Are 20 planetary ships going to keep up? Yes, easily. I say confidently, having no clue at all. I'll just take all of them again. What are we going to do for power? The obvious thing is that for power we're going to use some servers. Alright, that is looking brilliant. Now. Didn't we get like a lot of these just to make sure that we get all of these just... do we have... Oh, that one does not have anything. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. It's also not really doing anything. But let's make sure that we have it. It's gonna be number 7 over there. I will need... How many do I have in inventory? Don't know. I'll have 120 more of these. Good. And I'm not getting any more because I'm running out. Are we gonna remember this? No, probably not. Just gonna go here and just take a little screenshot so I can probably remember it a bit better what it should look like. There. Get that over on that side. Not many events tonight, so should be okay to cover up the events. Oh, that is a nice equator here. And that should be... You think a substation build would have been better? No. Well, yes, but I don't like the substation build for that. This is the hub part, so it would actually be... Is it though? Yes, this is where the hub would be out here. Which I think I'll actually...
A new subscriber. Come, steal
Oh,
yourself.
that's very nice of you,
We are
Mr. Emily.
building an army.
What do I have the honor? Giving a sub to Dr. House, MD. I think Dr. House... let me just check. Along this line, is that the one? Yes. Alright, so at this point, beep, beep. This one was one off, and the other ones were there, and there, and there. Yes? And then... Okay. I was going to do that eventually. Well, you can always just sub forward. That's always a nice thing. Oops. That one will then be sales. You're going to need that and that. And you also get some warpers for sure. Let's get some warpers, but don't provide them. Yes. And they are not... Well, they... Oh, it is not powered for some reason. This is... Even though it's right there, it's not powered. Okay. And this one. Sales. Okay. Let's see. Oh, you know what? We can do this as a power pole. Power pole. Oh no. Flying Dash Hound. Dash Hound. Thank you for the 4 months. A power pole. I thought that was a good one. It was totally unintended. Give me a bit of credit for that. For my bad humor here. If it was on the grid intersection, then I wouldn't be able to have my purple belt, and I think that's more important. Alright, this one will be number 1, and I will just get a inserter there, and I'll actually just take the other ones out because they don't serve a purpose at all. Here. So. Oh yeah, I need to wire this one up immediately. Otherwise it's disconnected from the network. Or electric network, that is. So that one. that one, and here, and then that one being sort of somewhere. Now it's connected to the network on the other side. Second one is one off. That one, yes. You one off? Nope. There. Good. Whew. How much we got? 6,000? Not much. Get that out of the way. Alright. First on second row. What? Are you off as well? No, that's fine. That one is there and here. Yep, they're good. Played this game since Saturday. I just want to thank you to Let's Play help me on my development. Oh, glad to hear that. These will just continue. It'll shoot a lot of solar panels. Oh, it will. It'll shoot 120 per second. I mean, I do have a reputation to uphold in terms of sort of building big builds, so that's what we do. I don't do it for fun. Do you think I'm having fun? I am, by the way. Alright, so here. That one. Oh, this one is actually okay to have at this point and at that point. Nope, not that point, I think. Okay, so let's get these sorted. Yes. Yes. This one will be getting this and getting that and getting some warpers. Local demand, no global supply, and take this one. Yes. And I'll go out on that one. Out of building range as expected there. And now I can also set this one as in you will be prioritizing that one, prioritizing this one. There. All the way around. How do you get power to new planets? I put some artificial suns everywhere. And or you could do exchange, and that's actually also something, well, I actually did cover it in the tutorial today on how I do that. Oh, it's gonna run out right before. No, it's gonna be fine. Just made it. All right, so from here back. No. What a disaster. Not that it had any impact at all. And I'm going to do the same here, here, here. That'll be input. Priority, 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 and priority. Good. And now we just built these little ones. Although I do think I'm going to run out. Hey, this is actually going to be a lot faster than the other one. I think we spent a lot of time just trying to figure out a pattern. I mean, I'm already feeling like, hey, I'm just going to go 2 times around for this one, and then just the power poles. It's pretty good. I might have to actually fly home to pick up more of these, because, yeah, I thought so. Because I don't have enough to fill a ship for this yet. These take a while to build, and I don't think I have 100 of those built by the time I've been around and used these. Let's see. The game needs an undo. The game absolutely needs an undo for sure. I'm so looking forward to firing this up. Where are we at? Okay. If with a bit of luck we can fire it up after the next break. It's actually not taking as long as I had feared this part. But on the other hand, use the most of our stream on this thing. That's why I wanted to do a vote at the beginning, just to make sure that we are all aligned on. So I can say, you decided we want to build a new sphere, and you all go like, make it big. So we're making it 20,000 whatever units in diameter, which is pretty big, so that it's going to capture the inner planet inside, which is going to be nice, I think. There. Alright, so just one more loop around. And I have 54. How many do I need? 13 plus 13 plus... Yeah, I'm gonna go halfway around. Damn it. Yeah. If I have a deck of cards worth, I'm gonna get halfway around the sphere. And then we get your celebratory bits ready. One can hope, one can hope. Although it's just a bit of a shame with your run, that couldn't be something there. It's gonna look so good. I hope. Otherwise it's just gonna be like, oh, okay, it's just a stream of blue. Alright, cool. Yep. Nope. Oh, right. This one is misplaced. Tell me you set the recipe before copying them. Yes. Otherwise, you would have to come in and fix all of them. That wouldn't be the worst thing, but we did. That's it. No more. Yeah, none. Oh, maybe there's a way. Can we cheat our way to something? Yes. We'll send this one out. Yeah, okay, you're also going to send that one out. That's not necessary, but... And then I'll do that again. But they are coming out. Sure. Good. Alright, I can do power poles in the meantime. It's about half. Yep. As expected, they're not building fast enough, but I just need 50 more or something. I wonder if it's faster to do both at the same time. Yeah, I think it is. It's fewer times around. There we go. A short trip home. This is actually pretty close to our home base, so it's not that bad. Oh yeah, that's that. That's not working here. That was halfway. The halfway mark. That's gonna be a bit more difficult now, just setting these when I don't know where they're supposed to be. Because I don't know which ones are not actually being covered. I need about 50 of them. Don't want to handcraft 50 of them. Please don't make me. Please don't make me. 6, 5, 7, 80. Perfect. Got it. Yay! Oh, it feels completely wrong to go the other way around. Where are we at? Alright, 51. Can you feel it? We're not that far off. Except we still have just... Alright, so let's do power for a bit here. Let's have a look at the power. If someone in chat could help me with this. This is 1.2 megawatts. And remember we had 184 of these. So 184 times 1.2 times 2. Plus we need 18 megawatts times... I have no clue how many that is. Ow. Yeah, that's going to be a lot of suns coming in here. How many did we have around the equator? We had 8 per minute, I remember, but I can't remember what that is. 96? Was it 96? It sounds like 96 might be a good number. So if you have 96 times 18, we're going to need a Dyson Sphere to feed the Dyson Sphere. And yeah, so I'd like to get it with yeah, I'd like to get that with array receivers, obviously, but right now I can't do it with array receivers. It takes too long time to set up array receivers, and I want to get this done today. So array receivers are not going to be it just yet. Also because array receivers are only working when we have a Dyson Sphere up and running. So we're gonna have to just go absolutely ham on solar. Do we have is there a consensus about 220, 2200 or 2.2 gigawatts of power? Praise this up, praise this up. Thank you, Ram 5, thank you. Or Rams, maybe? I don't know. Welcome, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Can you move? Can you do more fake suns? Sure. Easy. I even have a lot of them with me, so... the question is just how many? If we know that we... 18 times 2 times 1.4. So for the rails, alright. And 96, that's... Okay. I like that, Alter Ego. That's very very nice way so I can kind of see the calculations going along. So that makes it 2.2. Yeah, okay. So how many artificial suns do we need to feed that? Just so I know if I need to actually request more artificial suns. Should be better than all-out solar. I don't know. I don't think so. I'd actually like to have it fed by solar. It seems wasteful to not use solar when you have a Dyson Sphere. I mean, otherwise I just build it purely for aesthetics. I know. That would be such a vanity project. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? We're there yet. There we go. Alright, and this whole planet is a vanity project. Oh yeah. So what are we saying? 30 and 30 suns. Okay. That's not going to be enough, but I'm going to have to find a way to get it further out. That one. You're going to get some warpers first, locally requested. Then you're going to get some... Actually, also request that locally. I mean, we have one place that is coming in, so no need to request it twice. Squeeze me. Why? Local demand? Oh, because the other one is not providing it locally. Because I never thought I would need it. That's number 1, so that's number 4. Boop. Yeah. It's funny this like square thing that's in the middle. And then what if we build it out here? Oh yeah. Let me just check if I could squeeze in one of them. Yes, can I? I don't think it works. No, it does work. Sweet. It's pretty good. And now I cut it off from everything else, which is obviously bad, but you know, it is what it is. I think we need 3 layers of suns. But the sound that it makes is not a great one. Could this one be built somewhere else? That is... That's a straight line. Perfect. So can I build it here? No, this is the only place it can be built. Okay. Do the belts first so the copy sorter will work. Yeah. I don't know. This is a bit curly. Yeah, I can't actually get in there. How do we do this in the least awful way? Maybe it's actually just... Okay, so where do we want this? Definitely want it like this. So, okay, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 6 times 4, that's 24. We wanted 30, so we're gonna get... We actually have the other 8, so we have 32 on this planet now. That should be close enough, right? So if I have 24 on this planet, and on top of that I have... Does that work? Yeah. So I have 24 here, and then I have the other part. You are providing 2.4 gigawatts. Yeah, that's enough, right? so 24. Well, we can certainly see this from space. I think we're ready to hook it up. This is a crazy build. I'm gonna take a save and I'm gonna take a break and then we'll come back. Oh boy, are we gonna just shoot things. Let's just also call it something like new Dyson Sphere. I look like 24 is enough. Nope, 24 is not enough because I don't have 24. This is 24, but remember, +8. Cool. We're gonna look at this thing. Just if anyone decides to come in during the break, they will see something magnificent. You calculated maximum draw. Yes, and I want to make sure that it has maximum draw sorted. All right. 500 people here. All right, cool. Awesome. I will see you guys back here in 2 minutes. Don't go away. All right, I am back. You know, you're gonna hear something really corny here. Yeah, that's not it. I was just thinking, all right, after I'm done with the stream, what am I gonna do? Think, man, there's just nothing to watch on Netflix or HBO or Viaplay or Amazon Prime or Disney Plus. Those are the things I have, and there's nothing there. And I was just like, oh, come on. It would be nice to have like an to have a stream that you could just sit down and just enjoy. So, yeah, that would be nice.
More shall gather.
What was that?
More shall enter the fray.
Ooh, a new patron. Thank you. Thank you, new patron. I hope that's a new patron. It was a new patron. Thank you so much, new patron. Let me just, the reason why I'm saying new patrons is because I'm not sure if with the names. No, I cannot shout you out. So if you are in chat, then be sure to link your Discord profiles to your Patreon profile. If you have any doubts about, there should be a link Patreon command. Really appreciate the support on Patreon and everyone else, of course. All right, let's get this. We've been hyping this for 3 hours, so let's get it off the ground. Where is our... When we request this one, and it will be provided, then it will automatically start shooting. Yes. This is ready. This one's ready. So this was the one we set up first. Should be getting all 10,000, right? Yes. Let's do the other one. And let's request that one. Let's request that one. We're not going to get all of them in. Let's get that one. Now we'll be running out because I just don't have enough stockpile to actually get all of them out. No! I should have only gotten 5,000 out of each. Could I have done that? I could. There. Well, they're still coming in. Well. No! Didn't think of that. They should have taken 5,000 each. There. So that's another one going in. But this one somehow has not... Oh, okay. Let's do that one. Maybe that one will then make it launch faster. These ones are actually set out here. I don't mind them launching too early. I have the updated... Yeah, Massa, I do. Let's have a look at... We're not getting any shooty, any rockets. Alright, here comes the rockets. They're set to local supply. But are they set up correctly? Nope. Local demand. And the other one. Local demand. 2,000 each. Alright. Let's get it in here. And let's actually go... Whoop, no, here. And then zoom out. Really want to see this flurry of activity as it shoots out. See, they're flying in here. And there we go. The first ones are shooting. And there also should be firing from the side. So that's not going to be synchronized, but that's still going to be absolutely awesome. Look at that. It'll just be like a constant stream going in here. Oh, that poor sun doesn't stand a chance. Stormtrooper aim. And I think it's time for us to actually... And I've been actually been running a bit low on these, so let's get a few of those into our inventory, like that. Also, warpers are a bit low. Let's get some of these. Oops. Hey, there we go, Alter Ego. Thank you for the 500 bits. I'm gonna go out and we're just gonna have a look at it. Okay, look at this. The insanity. All right, and thank you, thank you for the 200 bits. How's power doing? It's fine. It wasn't blinking, so no problem. All right, let's go max speed. That's 8 rockets per second. Oh, that looks pretty crazy. Hey, Freak, thank you for the 250. Pew, pew, pew. Yes, absolutely. There's also a solid blue line here, but it's only from... No. Okay, a bit of the north is slitting, but mainly from the south is shooting. Sweet. Hello, the headphones look nice. I meant to say, oh my god, what happened to your ears? Yes. Felt the ears were too prominent a part of my face. Hey, Headshoe, thank you for the 500 bits. All right, let's see if we can get that hype going. Oh, look at that. Look at the... There's a streamline of... Oh, look at that. It's already happening. We barely moved in here and we're already building something. Where are we at? We're at 4 events. Well. Hey, Soraya Shadowhopper, thank you for gifting a sub, triggering the hype train to get parked at the station. And we're just going to slow down the speed here. Did you calculate how long it'll take to get everything running? Nope. I didn't, because I don't know. Choo-choo! Alright, get your bits up and running for this magnificent build, if you want to. Okay, so we have 3 points right now. We have 3 points being built at this point, but they're building quickly. Look at that. We've already built the first line here. All right, let's get faster. So we are shooting 8 rockets per second and 120, up to 120 solar sails per second. That is, look at all these dots. They're not stars in the sky. They are rockets forming. Okay, 1, 2, 3 checkpoints. Oh, there's another point up there getting started. Yeah, hey, Sission, thank you for, oh, look at that, founder's badge. Yeah. All right, so there we have, it's already starting to fill in. Are the small ones, are they rockets? Or are they solar panels? No, they're rockets first. Right, the rockets are coming in. There, this is looking so good, right? Oh, there's forming another one. Look at that. And they actually reverse when they get up close. Also, just look at how big these things are. And we just have rockets in a steady stream coming in here. Oh, this one was the one when we started flying towards it. It was just not even a point yet. Not even a node. Send more nodes. Boop, boop. Adding more. All right, so this train doesn't seem to be leaving the station just now. That's a thing. Look at that. Oh, there's more stuff out there. And that's the swarm starting to break up and getting in here. So what's the glitter? The railguns, the blue lines are the railguns shooting. They shoot the yellow thing. Every yellow one is a solar sail. The yellow solar sails form in the swarm. When the swarm is formed, when there's a node, then they start breaking out from the swarm and they turn blue. And then they are now going into each of the nodes once the nodes are ready. Okay, so 1 minute 40 seconds. We are not getting off the planet, it looks like. Off the station. And I guess these ones are coming in towards that one. We have a lot of these points that are forming. But we also have a design that has a lot of points. Oh, might be some of the crown. This could look like some part of an N. Yeah, we'll do that, Seraph. Oh, whew.
New subscriber.
Oh.
It fills you with determination.
Wesker, thank you so much. Saving me. Thank you for the 7 gift subs. I was just looking at it, just looking at the countdown. Just going, no.
Praise the sub.
Thank you so much, Wesker.
Subscriber, come steal yourself. We are
I'm not actually moving forward towards this. All right, let's look at the screen here. Well, that's a mess. You can see this one. I think this is the one where we're at. You can see how much is actually being built already here. It's all about forming the nodes. As soon as the nodes are formed, then they will start putting... No, actually, there has to be some kind of angle. So, for example, this maybe this one as well, because it does have a bit of an angle. This one will get something. No, this one won't get anything, right? I don't think it'll get something. Oh, there is something coming in. Okay, don't get that. Hey, IP Man with 200 bits. Thank you.
Our modest fellowship expands.
And 17,000 solar sails in orbit and power generation here. This one's also nodes in total 160. What we can do as well is look at our, oops, let's just,
a kind gesture.
I mean, this part is just absolutely fantastically well done. Like this thought process put into this, like look at how tangible it is and how big it is. It's just amazing. We can look at production stats, Dyson Sphere. We are producing, that's weird term, producing. Oh, we're producing sales, that means how many we put into orbit, but we're only consuming a few because we can't really take them out of orbit yet. Structure points, a lot. Cell points, this number and this number is always the same. I don't think they should. Cyclops, it would be a huge hassle, and for what point? Think about it in terms of the effort of building this, and what would be the upside? It would be like, yeah, I'm standing on it, take a screenshot, move on. That would be a huge amount of work to actually make it objects that have collision. I don't think that's a good idea. Baby Socks, thank you for the 300 bits, and K-Bows, thank you for the 200 bits. Awesome. And this must be one of the N spikes. Looks like it, right? I think it is. It's like, it's so difficult to see. All of these are... Is it though? Is that an N spike? No, I don't think it is. It must be. No, it's... I have no idea. I've lost... Yeah, it... Oh, right. That's the inside of the N. So it goes like whoosh, whoosh, and whoosh. There you go. That one. The sphere design is 2 N logos and then some crown up top and at the bottom. And if we want more, we can always add something more here. Crown or lotus, doesn't matter. These rockets are coming in at an absolutely crazy speed. Alright, so 120 left on this little bitty, teeny tiny hype train. What are we at? Alter Ego with 500 bits. The first one to start the whole thing with 500 bits. Where is that? There. And also Wesker with the 7 subs. 7 subs is making sense, but 500 bits. Alright, so I like this. I can just sit and watch this for hours, and I think we actually might. Where are we? 40 seconds. See, that looks like an N as well, right? And this is the other N. Makes sense, I think. $20 seconds. Hey, Lonefels, thank you for joining.
Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Yeah, stuff is going on here. Wow, can't believe it. Oh, Wesker, you're awesome.
Endowment.
Thank you. 1,000 bits. And Jeff, did you get it? Ah, you stole it. Thank you, Jeff, for... I tried. Well, did you? Didn't you get it? Let's see. Who got the badge? Who got the badge? Thank you also, Jeff. Choo-choo. Freaks, why do you still have a choo-choo? Yeah, look at the sales. There's a lot of them. Ah, it was a good shot. Yeah, it was a good shot to take. So you didn't get it, apparently. So Wesker got both of them. All right, well done, Wesker. Yeah, it doesn't take... Yeah, you got the double. You got the double, Wesker. Well done. Albeit it's on a level 1, but you got a double one. You got the double. You don't get 2 icons, though. Thank you, everyone, for joining, and especially Wesker. And well done, Jeff, on trying. It was a courageous try. We can kind of see the N here. I think it goes... I don't know. Do you choose? Yeah, 2 squares in the Factorio. Any location you want in particular, and any color. Yeah, we can just look at this for hours. We're probably not going to. So, hey, Cyclops, you still have yours. Yeah, maybe that also just... So I wonder what this is. Let's see. Can we take away the layers? No, we can't. We can't just see only what is already built. That would be nice. But we can start seeing here the mold infestation starting to spread from various locations. I don't know, maybe I should have built the logos first, but I wanted to just design the whole damn thing. And this design has deliberately a lot of node points so that we don't end up in a situation where the nodes are getting filled up and then there's nothing else for them to do. It's kind of random where they go, but when they decide to fill up a node like this one, then this one just gets 57 rockets inbound. Yep, that's going to go pretty quickly. Did you check how many rockets I need in total? No, I didn't. That's a good idea. That's pretty damn impressive. Let me just gonna go, whoop. And let's also do, whoop. And just take a screenshot of that. And let me just get a paint there. Yeah, I don't need to do that one. We can keep looking at it while I just take a screenshot of this. There, I just thought that was a nice look. This one doesn't have any rockets coming in. But it's just nice. Look at that. Let's stream in here. They just form up in lines and then they go in at a rate of 1 every 2 seconds. So once you have sort of formed the line, then that's it. For example, these, they have their lines formed. Like now we're seeing that more and more points are being filled up. So that's the point of having many nodes, is that as soon as the nodes reach a certain, I don't know, maturity, then you can start filling up more of them. Let's look at the stats here. Yeah, now we can see cell points are coming in at 300 per minute. Structure points, that's the maximum rate we can fire at, 500 per minute. Let's do a calculation. 500 divided by 60. That's 8.33. Yeah, and I calculated that's 8 per second, so 500 structure points per minute. I don't think a lot of people have more than that. 1 every 2 seconds. 0.1 per second. 0.5 per second. Yeah. So this structure point is still forming. You can see this node is forming. So once the node is formed sufficiently, let's slow down, then it will, I think it might actually already do that. So now there should be like a tendril coming from somewhere in the swarm that will start sort of migrating towards this point. It's going to take a while to get there, but yeah, it will. So what do we want to do for the last half hour of the stream? By the way, I'm going to be streaming this again on Friday and probably also Saturday, because I did have plans Saturday, but then sort of they got kind of shifted. So so might also be doing this on Saturday, and I think there's a lot of things for us to do. So I'm just thoroughly enjoying it. I really love the scale of this, because the thing is, like, our production, we don't have enough rocket production though. So when we get more rocket production, it'll be obviously be better. Then we can sustain this. But this means that when we go to the next one, when this one gets filled up, then we can just go to the next one and we redirect all of our production to the next one, right? Can we show the planet close up again? Yep, let's go back to GD Prime 3. It's pretty easy to find with this blue line. Follow the blue line. Look at that. Oh, this is the best thing I built in this damn game here. Man, this is so awesome. How many we do have? Oh, 38,000. And we've already launched 7,000 just by looking at it. And power? Yep. And our calculations were correct. We're using 2 gigawatts of power, and we have 2.4 available. I think this is going to go into a short. Just like that, right? I think I'm going to put a little Dyson Sphere short out tomorrow. Twink. I don't know what I twinked. It's just all the time. Yeah, I'm gonna just do it multiple times just so that you fly and then time it so that it comes like that. Subscribe. Damn, I mean, I wanted to, I don't know. I'm just, yeah, I'm a bit, I'm a bit impressed by this build. It's pretty good. And I know it shouldn't be sort of patting my own back on this one, but I'm pretty damn satisfied with how this turned out, and it's well worth spending the time on. Well worth it. Yep. Oh, we're actually in there. It's starting to actually even already now starting to take shape. You can start seeing the flower at the top, the crown. Does this consume 60 solar per second? No, it can consume, if everything could shoot, it would consume 120. But unfortunately, we can't really do that. We are only doing 3117 divided by 60, only doing 52 per second. And I know it's a disgrace, but I can't really make it go faster than this. And this one, the problem is also that we are kind of adding them too fast here. This number should preferably increase. This one number should match that one. Otherwise, we are actually doing it. Take the stats. Yeah, we got plenty of power. Now we have all the power we need to actually supply the base, which is something we might want to do. But they're still coming in. And this one is still increasing too fast. Let's see. So we still have a lot of points that are not being done. I think not lots of nodes. So it's not like we are peaking at the consumption rate. Like, for example, if we just look at nope, 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 nope. So all of those are not actually done yet. So until they are done, then we're just not tapping the amount from the sphere or the swarm fast enough. So now, for example, now another point is being created here. We're still not getting any cell points inbound yet. It has to reach, I don't know, a certain maturity, I guess. It's still only sort of bright. It's not formed yet. I don't know how much it goes. 21, 22, maybe. We can actually see when it actually turns into a real point. 27. How many you need to form a node and how much you then need to form. There you go. Now it starts going out. So I guess now okay, now we have 3 cell points coming out. 4, 5. Okay, so now they start coming in. 30 of 160. I don't think we can use it as a percentage, because I think there's a fixed number for the node and then a fixed number for each segment here. And then it just calculates depending on how many segments are associated. For example, this segment here, this one should be done. It does 220 because it just goes half out to the next one, and this one will have to do the other half. So this one is going to be 160. That means, I don't know, maybe 30 points for the structure, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 segments, and 5 segments. So half out to the other 2, and then that work. So right now we are actually almost done. Right, almost have enough inbound for this one. There we go. Now all of them are inbound. You can see it just adds up to 160. So this one is going to be made really quickly because every single one is already inbound. Nice. I love it. Frames maintain. Yeah, send more nodes. Send nodes. And we can just see this one being filled up. And then as that happens, then we can look at the next one. This one is not getting anything. So it looks like when they start activating a node, then it will be sort of blitzed, which is nice. And then we can sort of look at where they form the next one. So you can see like they come in. When they decide to go in somewhere, then they want to fill up the whole thing. This one's down to 17, and we can see the ones that are already inbound at those locations. And then maybe you can look at some of the, where the next ones will form. Whether that's going to be here, nope. That one, nope, not yet. But this one has now been successfully formed, and gradually we're just, it's actually every 2 seconds gets sort of assigned here. So the assignment is also 1 every 2 seconds, and then the disappearance in here is also 1 every 2 seconds. So it is what it is. It just takes a while for them to get in, but over time it'll consume at the same rate. All right, that's a done point. Oops, oh damn it! I wanted to just conclude this one there. So this one is now done. It goes halfway to that one and halfway to that one. That makes perfect sense. Let's see where else something is coming in there, being formed up here, and that's. They're still increasing. Damn. So many solars in the swarm. Yep. I've lost my son. Huh. All right. So what else were we supposed to do today? Well, if we look at the at this, we were working on the green science, and we actually had strange matter done, and we had diamonds done. So what we should be doing next is actually graviton lenses, but you know, there's actually something else that needs more, and that's more deuterium. Well, master volume, I'm just building big. Incredible that they included totally custom Dyson Sphere drawing as day one. I completely agree, Jeff. This is like, if the point was that you could build a Dyson Sphere and you could maybe decide the size, then everyone would be happy. But the fact that you can draw your own memes on it, and it's super incredible. Oh, look at that! We can actually start seeing there's a round circle there, as in circles are usually round. Fractionators or particle colliders. Well, since we have quite a lot of power here, there might be a good opportunity to actually start using that. I wonder if, what happens if you, oh look at that, that's, can I just warp through the sun? What happens? Guess we'll find out. That's the sound of warping through a sun. And it just keeps going. I wonder when we're gonna run out. We will run out of some things like, yep, that one. Yeah, this one is running out now. Ah, well. It was good while it lasted. What about the other one? That is definitely also something we want to scale up. It's getting a bit. No, it's not from this one. I think it was this here. Yeah, see, we're not getting any. Because obviously we haven't scaled this one up to decent amounts. What does it actually take? That one takes yeah, quantum, deuterium, and the caltrops or ninja stars or whatever we want to call them, and they come from frame material, which is not particularly difficult, but nanotubes are probably something we're going to be getting soon into. There's so many things, right? Yeah, so one thing we could do was there. Still a flurry of shots coming in. So what we should look at is the system here. Well, that's looking good, the system. And just basically look at systems that have deuterium. And I am pretty sure we're missing. No? And just see if we can find systems nearby. Iota Corvi? Nope. Kappa Sagittari already. Kappa Virginis. See there, that's one. So that, for example, would be a location we could go to. But first we're probably going to go to our home to get some... there. Yeah, limit the station to 100 and put a box in front. Yes, that's exactly it. So we're going to get some orbital collectors, and we're just going to find a place where, or one or two places where there's actually some of these available, some deuterium available, so we actually get that set up. It was Kappa Virginis. What about Lesath? Can we... Yeah, I can't do that. That's too close. Yay! We have rockets here. They're working. Oh, look at that.
Our illustrious champion returns.
That's not good.
Welcome home.
That's bad. I thought I had actually done that. Hey, ion kinetic. Oh, this is horrible. I have so much. I have so much to offer. There you go. Look at all of that. There we go. Okay, now this one should be fixed. There. Alright, so that's good. Now we got rid of all of that. Off we go. Nah, I did... I haven't really found a good location for this one. How to do this. Or a good way. Anyway, what are we doing? We are going to just grab some... Okay, let's see. There.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Hello, Clowntown. I should totally label all my builds. Oh, Clowntown, did you just show up? Because you must have missed just a really nice little thing we did. Did you just show up? Because then I'm gonna just force you to go, oh, that's cool. Just got here. Alright, thank you for the sub. And can we do a shout out to the good Clowntown? Priority supposed to take rockets coming out of the tower and send them back in, and then, yeah, I haven't spent a lot of time thinking about it. It was just setting this one up and going like, yeah, that's fine. But apparently it was not, because it kind of doesn't empty in the right way. Yeah. Prime 3. So this is our new planet. I'm pretty happy with the build. Launching 8 rockets per second if I can find my sun, and the sun is getting pretty much yeah, saturated. Yep, 96 rocket launchers and I don't know, 300 and something. How do they fart cruise? Do the transport ship need warp speed for the system that is like 5 to side light years, or can they do without? You need light, you need warp speed. Yes, you absolutely do. I mean, they can get there, but they might take an hour or 7 hours. I have no idea, but you want to do that. Yeah, and then we actually went back to this one. We're not supposed to go here. It's all Clowntown's fault because we wanted. If we wanted to brag about it. Which one would you want to go to? How close? 3 light years? That's not much. You do not have what I need. Hydrogen fire ice? Nope, that's not what I want. Anchor? Hydrogen fire ice. It was Kappa Viginis, right? Let's find it. Ooh, just the point where they're flying out. I could do that. I could make him launch simultaneously. I don't want that. I really like the absolute flurry of attacks. Of this constant barrage. Kappa Virginis. Where are you? Where might you be? I have no clue. Huh. There we go. Let's go set up some more deuterium. They won't even leave without warpers. Well, you can set that. You can set it as must require warpers. And if you don't set must require warpers, they will leave. I don't know if have you been to this location? I don't think so. So we're just going here and just plopping down some orbital collectors. And then we'll go back and just round off at Gidi Prime where we just figure out what we want to do. Okay, what? I have a suspicion that someone's already done that. Look at that. Huh. Okay, so that's why this one is already flagged. It's because we have already been here. Alright. So we'll find somewhere else then. That's fire ice. Damn it. I don't want fire ice. Stinking fire ice. I want deuterium. Leonis? Damn it. Was that the one? Yeah, they both have fire ice on their gas giants. Beta Sagittari. There. Beta Sagittari. Alright, cool. Is there any way that I can find that? Okay, look towards... Yeah. Okay, look towards DT... our... that thing? There? Yes, okay. That one. Tab. Pin. And go. Oh, I'm kind of far away from... Alright. And go. It's not such as 12 light years, it's 12 AU, right? Oh, I don't want that. I want to actually control the flyer. Where's anchor out here? And go. There. Must be that one, which is the gas giant. And let's just look at this system as a whole. Kimberlite, nothing. Lots of fire ice. Ooh, we only have 9 warpers left. We also have a few in our inventory. And Spock. Auto sail mode. Come on. Land. Why are we not landing here yet? Now we are. Good. Let's transport here. Ta-da! 1, 2, 3. Gotta take care of our robots. 4, 5. I don't know why I'm counting, because it's gonna be 40 no matter what we do. Let's wait a bit for our drones to get back. Oh, they're actually at a decent speed now. Okay, so they'll kind of almost catch up by themselves. Warps away from my bots. Well, if I warp away, they'll find a way. And you don't lose them. Once a player visits a planet, the player should be able to detect exact... Man, I don't know. I mean, I can see the reason why. I think that if there was a building that sort of transmitted the result from a planet back, fine. If not, well, I don't think we're entitled to do that, to know that. I mean, we can't look at... what? We can't look at other things on the planet anyway, so it's not like we're omnipresent. So if there was like a building that allowed us to see that, sure. Then let us go there, power up the building, some kind of radar, scanner, something that keeps track of the whatever's on that planet and makes it available. Then I would totally not have a problem, but I don't think it's something that we are entitled to have by itself. And if you're in that, yeah, I mean, using it sort of internal logic to anything, I mean, you can't see anything else on the planet, so why would you be able to see how much ore is left? And using, like, if we have warp technology, so then you kind of can just argue that for everything. So I don't mind. I think it's a design choice, and I have no problem with that design choice. It also means that you're kind of forced to go out on confirmation. Like, you can sort of keep a mental score of like, how much unipolar magnets do I think I have? How much is going down? Is it something I should worry about? I like that. Right. How many robots have I lost so far? I have 0 left. Oops. Ah. Someone built that one. Ah, now we have 15. How many do we have in inventory? I have no idea. Oh, I have 46, so we're almost there. Yeah, but then you could also just say like, hey, what? Maybe we could also send... Huh? That doesn't look right. That looks distinctly... Yeah, so you could also like launch probes out to keep track of something out in the world. That would also be interesting. There you go. That's all 40 of them, I hope. And do we have all the drones? Yep. It's okay. So I'm going to just do a quick run around the planet just to make sure that I didn't sort of run too far away from any of them. Why are we not going to sail mode? Get to sail mode. Oh, we are sailing. I wonder when we've been all the way around. Alright, we certainly have been all the way around now. Cool. We have now something. And then we're going to go back to GD Prime, if we can. There it is. What is Lestat doing for us? Where is... Why can I not see? Why is that impossible to see down here? Weird. Yeah, so we need to find more locations that we can find How much does, yeah, how much indeed? I should have checked. I should have checked. Oh, the world is bigger. Oh, it's gigantic. Alright, let's go to number 3. Still launching. It's making progress, alright. It's certainly making progress. And Katlakami, hey, just wanted to pop in real quick to say I appreciate the videos. I haven't played any Dyson Sphere yet because I want to play it blind. Oh, but I'll be... Oh, you haven't watched anything yet? Oh, okay. Well, then you don't know if the quality, what the quality is like. But thank you. So you're playing it blind, and then you're coming back and go, oh, why did I not know that you could do that? But thank you. All right, this is looking pretty good. I mean, I'd like more priority on the logos, but we're also getting a lot up top here. Look how much is actually coming in for these locations already. It's filling up pretty quick. Let's see, what about the stats here? Yeah, look at that. We're actually consuming it faster than we're producing. That's weird. So that means the Dyson Sphere, Dyson Swarm should be decreasing now. You're kind of wasting out solar cells. So what? So what? It's free materials. Everything here is waste. This is a giant ego project, so who cares if I waste it? The Dyson Sphere stats here. This stat is how many of the solar cells in orbit. This number is how many get put into the swarm, and this one is how many get consumed out of the swarm. So this consumption is actually the same as that one because it's how many cell points are being made. I first saw you on YouTube after DSP came out. First time catching you on stream. Loving the content. Thank you, Viper. Welcome. Hopefully you also like these mega projects. Yeah, it's actually less sort of pronounced right now what it actually looks like. Right now, actually, we are not wasting any here. Like, yes, there's 65,000, and our solar cell life is plus... I have no idea. What is that? 6 minutes? Plus 6 minutes? Yeah. 6 times 6, 60... 66... What? That's 60... Oh, 60 minutes. That's 1 hour. Okay, so they last 1 hour more, and they start by lasting half an hour. So that means it's actually lasting 1.5 hours. So it's not 1.5 hours since I launched the first one. And right now we're consuming them faster than they are being put in. You can see this number going down. That means should not be a problem. No, Sebastian, you can't land. There's no collision on any of it. So I'm actually not wasting a single one of these because every single one will be absorbed by the sphere. So. They last an hour. Okay, so they last an hour. So it's about an hour since I started shooting, or almost an hour since I started shooting. Yet we're now consuming them faster. So if it comes in a first in, first out, then we are not going to lose any of them. Of course it is. It is, of course. Algorath. Everything is wasted because you're not tapping it. Nope, it's not wasted. It's still there. It doesn't lose anything. It doesn't go away. But sure, we're not tapping it. But that's something I'd like to do. I'd like to just add a few more. Seems weird that it takes the user. You know, at the end of the day, I don't care. I don't have to argue that there's any waste here. I am... Luckily, I'm a content creator. I create content. This is content. It's not a waste. And I'd be hard pressed to find anyone just really arguing how wasteful this is in terms of just we're consuming it so freaking fast. Like, look at that. There's just no way we can even keep up now. And we should see the number here. Yeah, it was 65,000. Now it's only 63. I know, singular curve. How many drones in the swarm? Drones? I don't know what drones. What do you mean drones? Yeah, 0 drones. 17,000. No, you talk about how many sales there are, then there are 63,000 sales. But it is gradually decreasing because we're consuming it so fast. And we still have a few points. It would actually be interesting to see how many of the channel points, how many of the structure points we've actually done so far. If we're halfway or something on the structure points, we can see that. Boop. 20,000 out of 38,000. So we're more than halfway through this sphere. Yeah, resource. Yeah. It's not surprising. We haven't done anything with green science. Green science and purple science are working at 4 per second or something like that. 2 per second for green science and 4 per second for purple science. So obviously it's going to run out. Also, someone starts using a lot of quantum chips right now. Don't know for what, but they kind of disappear, all those quantum chips that should be used for green science. So, you know, that's not really a big deal. It's to be expected, but that's something. So our mega projects we still have, we need to increase our rocket production rate, and we need to make on here. With increasing the rockets is actually a gigantic effort. It's more quantum chips, it's more deuterium, but mainly it's more Dyson Sphere components, which means more sales, more. This is even more processors, and the frames also like a ton of the nanotubes that we then need the spiny form things for. So yeah, that's a lot of these. And then on the green science, we have the completion of this one, which should be easy. We have the 2 items, we just need to combine it, but we also need to increase our deuterium. Then from here, we also have to make the plane filters, because if we look at the quantum chips, we already have all the processes we need, but the quantum chips, we still need more Casimir crystals, which shouldn't be a problem because hydrogen will be so abundant, and the crystals are going to be easy as well. We're not going to use the optical grading thing for the Casimir. And then we need the plane filters, which is going to take the titanium glass. Should be easy to make. Finally something that use titanium. So there's a long way to go for us, and that one will go into green. And then we also have the purple as well, which have the processes which you already have done all we need. So then it's just more particle broadband. This is the fractal. We'll go tap some fractal silicon, and here we have the spiny thingy, and then the one thing that needs plastic in the entire game. So tons of things to do still. Many weeks still to go. Rockets are super expensive. They are. So what I want to do is I have a constant production, and then basically what I want to do is then when we set up a new planet, that we say, all right, we're going to do it, then we're going to basically build this thing. I think this is a pretty good build. It's setting 8 rockets per second. That means it's going to take 2 hours for all the rockets to launch. Hold on, how much is that? 38,000 something, and then divided by divided by 8 per second. That means it's 4,000 seconds divided by 60. That means it's 78 minutes. So just imagine this. This one will be launching in 1.5 hours. Then I've done all the nodes. Pretty good. Pretty good. Science is not doing. Science planet is just doing. This is my science planet actually. The science planet is here. It's on that one, I think. GD Prime 2. By the way, are we running out of things? Ah! Good thing I didn't panic. So here's our science planet. And it is running out of... Surprise, surprise, both green and purple. Yeah. A bit of purple coming in. Look. There we go. Now it's happy. But obviously, as you can see, there's not much going on here. It's pretty pathetic. So that's why we want to scale this up to 30 per second. Build the Dyson Sphere around the sun. Step 3, sell the power to them at exorbitant prices. Yes, I like that. Imagine that with the launch speed, you could have built a sphere around each solar system in the playtime already. Yeah, but of course I can't support this. But that's the idea, is that the only issue is that it takes too long time to build the infrastructure, to be honest. If it takes 3 hours to build the infrastructure, but 1.5 hours to actually launch, then you've built it, overscaled it. Then it's better to build it at quarter scale and just allow it to take 4 hours to launch. So I need, you know, it's a balance. I wanted to do this because I wanted to just show the absolute maximum we could get away with here. And I think it's pretty impressive. Built enough to launch 150 rockets per 12 seconds. $150 rockets per 12 seconds. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's way more than what we have here. Way more. I want to go up to the top of this and just look through the pole of this. It's actually it's filling up quite rapidly. Like the shapes here, you can see the spikes already are forming. Yeah, I have 96 per 12 seconds. How did that not suddenly get... Oh, there we are. I just couldn't see it suddenly. The perspective was just lost. Yeah, I mean, I could just run around this. Yeah, so it's basically like 1.5 times what we've built here. That's pretty much... That's kind of a lot. Kind of a lot. Kind of a lot. So this is where they... No, this is also when they are... It's actually looking like it's getting a bit thinner, right? Is it? Dyson Sphere? Yeah, it's down to 58,000. It did feel a bit weak. And as they are getting embedded here. Yeah. All right, this has been great. So I think we're gonna be wrapping up this stream here. Tomorrow I'll be playing some Factorio, and then I'll be back with more on Friday. And probably maybe also some on Saturday. No promise on Saturday, but just have a look at. Just check the Discord. I'll be posting it if I decide to stream on Saturday. Depends on whether I have other things to do. Yeah. So thanks everyone for joining tonight. It's been awesome, and also thank you to Vaskar for the little hype train today. Thank you everyone. I'm gonna bid you farewell, take care, and check out my YouTube if you haven't already. There's lots of Dyson Sphere coming, and there is a tutorial today, so do check that out. Thanks everyone, good night, and stay effective.